Two coaches. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the shot? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And the defensive intervention there. Bellingham. On to Saka. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And he has options available. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Alexis McAllister. Oh, disappointing end to that. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Really good diving save. Playing it in. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. A very effective challenge put in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexis McAllister. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Harry Kane slips it through. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Ezequiel Palacios. Messi. Lionel Messi! In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. McAllister. Not the pass he had in mind. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. And he's hit it with authority! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Messi. On to McAllister. Top-class defending. Now, what can England do from this position? Able to get a body in the way.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Well read to win possession back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Now Harry Kane on the move. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Suddenly they have possession. Decent position. Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Can he finish? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Messi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant...
Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And Argentina giving it away. Kane. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Good work from England to win it back. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Ezequiel Palacios. Gonzalez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nico Gonzalez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Messi. Oh, great play. And that is offside. Now, options are plenty. And cutting inside. Alexis McAllister. And credit due, a good intervention. Genuine chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could catch them on the break. Can they make it count? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title. Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre
Oh,
forward.
they could finish here, Stuart. Stunning piece of defending. Clattered away. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Could be dangerous. Is this the equaliser? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And never quite had the header on the target. Yeremy. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Alvarez has eyes for goal. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And the defensive intervention there. Alvarez. And moving it forward. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And he read it well. Spot on with that tackle. Williams. Yeremy. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Messi. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. And a strong tackle. And teammates around him. Nahuel Molina. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Lionel Messi. Can they create something from here? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Messi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he convert? Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it just petered out. Just cutting off the supply. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Offside the decision. Jeremy. And he read it superbly. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Wasteful from Spain. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Decent position. Opportunity. And wonderful defending there.
That really was an important bit of play.
Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Messi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Really getting stuck in. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Clever defending. Alvarez. Promising attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jeremy. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time. And it's The city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And look at this! Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Good ball over the top. And Spain regaining possession. Oh, danger here. Oh, you'll have a go. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. No, high-quality defending. Wirtz. Sané has it. And that's a corner. And played in by Kimmich. Nothing to show for that attack. Decent chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And intercepted it. Flowing here. Chance to equalise. Nicely saved. Nick Woltemade. And it's a quality pass. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Borja Iglesias. Opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Closing down. Leroy Sané. Clever defending. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. And it's gone behind for the corner. And unable to keep possession. And that'll be offside. Really good example of gegenpressing. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Borja Iglesias. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Sloppy from Sané. Nico Williams. And a good take under duress there. Florian Wirtz. Can he get one back? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, he would love to have that header back. Nick Woltemade. Waited well. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, there it is, the first half. And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Yamal. Yeremy. Oh, genuine chance. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Llorente. And they could eat into the lead. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Voltemade. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 30 minutes left for play. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Now, options are plenty. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Nicely cut out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Distributing it well. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, good-looking run. Great movement. And the decision offside here. Wirtz. And he takes it away. Borja Iglesias. Chance was building. Nick Voltemade. And support available. Can he put it away? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And they've given back possession easily. And sent in by Sané. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And good anticipation. Feeding it through. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Voltemade. Could be a chance to break. And taking on the shot. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Pedri. Borja Iglesias. And possession lock. Big chance! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Nick Voltemade. And he's broken free. Good effort here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And taking it away.
That was excellent defending.
Interesting pass. Dembele on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Nick Woltemade. Smart defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Germany pushing forward with options available. Leroy Sané! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, he saw the situation developing. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Effective challenge. And teammates around him. Fine pass. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
And intercepting it. Dembele. Opportunity here. He's blocked it.
That's great defending there.
Promising move from Germany. Trying his luck. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nick Woltemade. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Mbappe. Is this the moment? Monster piece of defending. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Intercepted effortlessly. Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! Oh, strong hand on the ball. No more time left. We've reached... So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Chance for Dembele! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Dembele. Good-looking pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And good anticipation. Cherki. Oh, useful ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And France regaining possession. Quadio Kone. Decent chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Leroy Sané. Well, he's certainly not alone. Leroy Sané! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And he's driving his team forward. Kylian Mbappe. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Big chance. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Cherki. And a fine tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Wasteful from France. That's a good ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Wirtz. And France come away with it. Mbappe! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. 10 minutes left for play. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, off the line. Cherki. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, good save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Threads it nicely. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Ryan Cherki. Fine run from Mbappe. And the chance slips away. Football. Just the sort of weather you would order on a trip to Wembley. Perfect playing conditions in London today. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's England, and they take on France.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Great vision from Harry Kane. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Promising move this from France, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. Dembele, and it's opening up. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Harry Kane! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Cherki. Dembele on the ball. Can he put them ahead? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Clever defending. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Take it away. Zaire Emery. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Kane. Now with Saka. Will it be Harry Kane? Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And support available. This could square the game. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Looking to lift one. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Now Harry Kane. Saka. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Ryan Cherki. Real chance. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Throw in for France coming up. Very effective pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Superbly read and executed. Marcus Rashford. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. Maybe dangerous here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could catch them on the break. And cutting inside. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And that's great work to keep it in play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Cherki. England recovering possession well. Rashford. And England with acres of space out wide. Can he put it away? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Theo Hernandez. Aimed towards Mbappe. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And he has options available. And he's broken free. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Now what can they do from here? And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, what an opportunity. It's still alive. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the And here we are today, underneath the Wembley Arch, at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. There's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Good-looking effort! Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Effective pressure. Possession ceded by Argentina. And covering tremendous ground here. Gets his glove on it. Getting in there to intercept. There's the shot. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Messi. Now, options are plenty. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. Jude Bellingham. And threading it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Just cutting off the supply. Alvarez. Dangerous ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Harry Kane. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ezequiel Palacios. Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it well. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Chance here. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Alexis McAllister. Real chance. High quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kane! Showing good situational awareness. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, there we have it. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, good idea. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Messi with the corner. Just like that, they have the ball again. To square the game. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alvarez. Palacios on the ball. With a textbook interception. Could be a chance to break. He fancies it. Monster piece of defending. Oh, read it really well. Jude Bellingham. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. A bit disappointing in the end.
As you can see, England are playing well up until the final third of the pitch, but their finishing has let them down badly.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Playing it in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Super pass. Can he put it in? Tremendous block. And a very good challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. Just needs to steady himself. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. England looking dangerous. But timely defending when it mattered. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Messi. Nicely timed tackle. Saka. Palacios on the ball. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Marcus Rashford. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Might be a chance here. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Nico Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Nice looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Can't give him too much space. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Danger building. Will it go in? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Excellent defending. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Llorente. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, that one has promise. Can they find a gap in the defence? Lionel Messi! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And credit due, a good intervention. McAllister. And moving it forward. A good vision there. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Advantage played. Oh, that's a fine pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Good idea. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And take it away. Borja Iglesias. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Gonzalez. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
McAllister. Palacios on the ball. Nice looking move, this. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Top-class defending. Messi. Here's Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. Messi. And an astute piece of defending. Borja Iglesias. Interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pressure applied. Alexis McAllister. Fine pass. That was going in. That's how to put in a challenge.
Well, Spain aren't controlling the possession here, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Alvarez. Superbly read and executed. Well, wired in from the off, wasn't he, Dani Olmo? Marvellous first-half showing from him.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Takes it on. Oh, terrific save! Fired over by Messi. Borja Iglesias. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And space for Yamal. Spot on with that tackle. Nico Williams. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he finish? And a goal! They've added to the lead, much needed security. Nico Gonzalez. And the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Alvarez. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, moving it nicely. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dani Olmo. Good idea. Could be in here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. have your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, that one has promise. Perfect tackle. Shot is on. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the cross could help them. Torres. And rattling the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Corner kick to Germany as they go looking for more. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Good-looking move. Tremendous interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Voltemade. Germany unable to retain possession. Williams. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And winning it back. Nico Williams. And in the end, he's run out of space. Well, the ball lost here.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Leroy Sané. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Superb effort to keep it in. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And all the way through to the keeper. And so it is, the first half. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Danny Olmo. Could be threatening. Just needs to stay calm. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Yamal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Torres. Now with Pedri. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Williams. Danny Olmo with it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Williams. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Germany have possession once more. And possibilities here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Trying to open them up. Possible chance. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, perhaps this time. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. High quality defending. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Danny Olmo. Clever defending. Nick Woltemade. Ferran Torres. A super tackle and they've won possession. A goal here could settle it. Will it happen this time? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Laporte. Lamine Yamal. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Over it comes. Spain recovering possession well. Oh, chance! Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany, and they take on France.
Can he finish it here?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Able to skip past his man. Wirtz, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dembele. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he put it away? Last line of defence, literally. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Splendid block. Take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Is it going to be? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will it go in? Leroy Sané. Mecha. Threads it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? Well read to win possession back. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ryan Cherki. And France pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Kone. And Dembele's given it away.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, he keeps going. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, moving it nicely. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Not a time for cool heads. Incisive ball. And he's made the run. Oh, chipping it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Kone. Here's Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dembele. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. To level matters! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ryan Cherki. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Counter-attacking chance. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent position. And an opening. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. France looking dangerous here. Oh, good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Excellent run in possession. And covering tremendous ground here. Is it going to be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Voltemade. Can he deliver? And able to close down the shot.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a throw in here for France. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Trying to tee it up. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Not the pass he had in mind. Dembele. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Opportunity here. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Felix Mecha. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking pass. Mbappe. And he has options available. Can he do it? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Nicely blocked. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. time. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, given away. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. Decent idea. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What do you... Kane! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And he did well to cut it out. Rashford! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Kane. And France did well to win it back. Excellent run in possession. Seemingly no one can stop him. And teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And taking it away. Mbappe. A bit wasteful from France. Mbappe. It's a perfect challenge. Jude Bellingham. Now what can they do from here? Really good block. Oh, good-looking run. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And possibilities here. And danger averted. Well read. Nicely played. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. O'Reilly. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Great vision from Harry Kane. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chance to finish. Oh, that's a clever ball. And England's come away with it. Marcus Rashford. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Now a decent position. Dembele. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kane. Rice with it. Now, what can England do from this position? An alert piece of defending. Dembele. Could be dangerous. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Bukayo Saka. Perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And behind for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Cherki. Might work out. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, space for England out wide. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. On the attack in the closing phase. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. O'Reilly. Elliot Anderson. On to James. Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance. And away we go, the first half of this game. It did. And an opening! And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Teammates available. Just the challenge that was required. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott Mc... Can he find the net? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Dominguez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
David Neres. Really good build-up, but no end product. Orsolini. Now what can they do from here? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mario. That's a very fine piece of tackling. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Brilliantly blocked. That's what you call defending from the... And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And on the ball, Castro. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent pass. Possible chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Tommaso Pobega. Well, a textbook interception. And now Castro. Showing a good reading of the game. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Pobega. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent-looking pass. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Castro. Can he put it in? That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Dominguez. Miranda. That's a good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Lukaku in position. The attack ended disappointingly. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And the ball is moving again, the pendulum having already swung Napoli's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. And passing it well. Speculative ball fired to the near post. But keeper's ball. they'll be disappointed with that delivery. How did they let that attack come to an end? Orsolini. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Opportunity it is. Lukaku. Politano. Strong but fair tackle. And plenty of room in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good through ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. I think we're all wondering why that didn't go in.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
Takes it on! Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Wasteful from Napoli. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Real chance. And putting his body on the line. In position. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Showing a good reading of the game. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity here. It was on its way in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Here's Castro. Really good challenge. Well, they could break at pace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Excellent vision. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the main story here. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he score? And able to get a body in the way. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Weston McKennie. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Conceição. And he's made headway. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Confident attacking play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Orsolini. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Is it going to be? And just like that, broken up. And Castro has it now. Decent pass. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Weston McKennie. Oh, danger here. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Dominguez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but quick thinking defensively. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's Castro. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Francisco Conceição. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Boga. Openda. Looking for the angle. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Conceição's through ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And with that, the first half comes. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Francisco Conceição. Openda. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's on! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Orsolini. Space to exploit. Can he put them in front? He got a good palm on it. Ikoma Luis Openda. Conceição. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Tommaso Bobega. And just blotting out the danger. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He has time to play it over. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be threatening. Might go ahead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, read it really well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good example of pressing without the ball. Dominguez. Can he put it in? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Edon Zegrova. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Orsolini. Can they level it here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Played into the centre. And never quite had the header on the target. Orsolini. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And showing good game awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Let's fly here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Dybala. And an opening. There it is. And just the ideal start. And plenty of room in the wide area. Just straying offside. Thuram. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Thuram. And space here for Thuram. Conceição. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Decent pass. Will it be? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Francisco Conceição. Juventus unable to retain possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Must take the lead here. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Conceição. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, taken away. He won the ball. Weston McKennie. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Zaragoza. And the chance slips away. Zaragoza. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And covering to put them ahead. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, desperately close to going in that time.
Well, as you can see, Juventus are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And he got to it fairly easily. Edon Žegrova. Incisive ball. Conceição. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, very effective play in possession. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And giving the ball away. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, good vision. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so it is, the first half story. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, they have the ball again. And a throw in for Roma. Now, who can he play it to? Threaded pass from Conceição. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Saragossa, and Juve come away with it. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Promising attack, this. This could square the game. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Might finish now. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And take it away. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Can he do it? Brilliantly blocked. And a timely intervention. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gives it a go. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Shot is on! Superb block.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Plenty of support here. The attack showed promise. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Threads it nicely. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Fine pass. Conceição. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kalulu. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Openda. Oh, moving it nicely. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat averted. Sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Takes aim, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dybala. Oh, it might be. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And look at this. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Not the pass he had in mind. Now a decent position. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Mbala and Zola. And the lead beckons. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Artem Dovbyk. Excellent vision. Nice-looking move. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. This is an excellent run. Oh, might be. Oh, can't miss. He had to score, and he does. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Throw in then to Roma. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, good vision. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Dybala. In a decent position. And a decent delivery. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Roma regaining possession. And blocked. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
I have to say, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, blocked it. El Shaarawy. Might be a chance to break. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And players waiting at the far post. Still not clear. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Decent effort. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Aster Franks. Well, a good tackle. Promising attack. Able to create room here. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Could pull one back here. Monster piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And Sassuolo come away with it. Dovbik. Trying to open up the defence. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. And disappointing. Could be dangerous. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Released it nicely. Oh, big chance. Takes the shot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Franks. Maybe dangerous here. A real opening now. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Good-looking run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very quick thinking there. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, genuine chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Saragossa. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Oh, you'll have a go. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Domenico Berardi. Fine cross into the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Franks. Well, Napoli come away with it. Lukaku, and he's broken free. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Domenico Berardi. Well, showing excellent... Oh, it's on! Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? And did just enough defensively. And collected with considerable ease. Matteo Politano. Oh, danger here. And look at this. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And credit due, a good intervention. Domenico Berardi. Franks. Berardi has it. Kone. Teamwork and passing in evidence. An alert intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Feeding it through. And the verdict is penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Good angle for the cross. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. And goes for goal! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Going for the chip. And fired against the crossbar. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Danger building. Oh, really close with that effort. Domenico Berardi. And now with Franks. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Lukaku. Good-looking run. And he's through here. Oh, that's a penalty! And rattling the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving again, the pendulum having already swung Napoli's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Domenico Berardi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He's in behind. Superb stop. Over it comes.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
Could be threatening. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. David Neres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. "30 minutes left for play. And credit due, a good intervention. Lukaku. Lukaku. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. David Neres. Cutting in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Walukiewicz. On to Kone. And they have possession again. And support available. And a good-looking ball. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Now a decent position. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Matteo Politano. Decent-looking ball. And offside it is. Loriente. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed. for here? Two teams looking to fine-tune their game and about to go head-to-head. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola. And he might be through here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Running with confidence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dominguez. Terrific block. Fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Just the challenge that was required. Dominguez. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Very effective pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And now Castro. Shaping to shoot. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Really getting stuck in. And Castro has it now. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Lukaku. And there the move ends for now. Must be. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Here's Castro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Opportunity! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Lukaku. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, back in business here. And the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? A potential danger here. goal, and it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Thoughtful play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ambitious effort. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Lukaku. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. That's a good ball. And he's through here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Lukaku. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. An effective challenge. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Dominguez. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. Here's David Neres. Brilliantly blocked. Let's see about the delivery. Nervy clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Just couldn't get the shot through. And a nick there. Corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dominguez. And possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And showing good game awareness. Trying to tee it up. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lukaku. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And did just enough defensively. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dominguez. Delivering it into the box. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Given away by Napoli. Bobega. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, skipping away. And that is all for today. Full time here. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Castro with it. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dominguez. And the defensive intervention there. Weston McKennie. Oh, tremendous vision. And he saw the situation developing. Edon Žegrova. Here's Castro. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Spot on with that tackle. Released it nicely. And Castro has it now. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Really good challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Played through by Conceição. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Conceição. And an opening. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Tommaso Pobega. McKennie there to sweep up. Can they create something from here? Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dominguez. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. Bremer. And on to Kalulu. Kefren Turam. Openda. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Can he give them the lead? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Thuram. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be a chance to break. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Conceição. Will it go in? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, that's a fine pass. Boga. Openda. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, great defending. Orsolini. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Very quick thinking there. Edon Zegrova. Teammates available. Might work out. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Tommaso Pobega. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? The Bianconeri have given it away. That's a lovely ball. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Tommaso Pobega. Counter-attacking chance. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kefren Thuram. Trying to tee it up. Superbly read and executed. One knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Your expectations?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And that'll be Roma's ball. Top-class defending. Jeremy Boga. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. David. Boga. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, that one has promise. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Juventus have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jonathan David. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And Juventus will get the throw in. And crossed in there. And denied by the post.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
Jonathan David. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And blocked for now. David. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dovbyk. Excellent vision from Dybala. Offside the decision. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. This looks promising. Openda. The Bianconeri have given it away. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. El Shaarawy, they could level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And we will have just one additional minute. Cross could be useful. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Can he do it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Boga. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And it's opening up. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Could be threatening. Good attempt. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
How did they let that attack come to an end? That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Boga. And the ball back with Roma now. And the right place to cut out the pass. Can he finish? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. David. Openda. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
This could square the game. And the decision is one of offside here. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. A real chance. Jonathan David. Good conditions for the counter. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. 10 minutes to go then. That might help them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Danger building. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be it. Offside the decision. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Zaragoza. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
So the corner played into the box. Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside... And striking it! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he's won the ball. Beautiful pass. And played in. Well, nothing comes of it. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Brilliant piece of skill. That is a magnificent run. Kone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dovbik. Nicely timed tackle. Dybala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
He might elect to link up, Dybala. A fine reading of the situation. Nzola. And it's a quality pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Real chance. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Dovbik. Saragossa. Big chance. What a vital intervention. And Roma with the ball once more. Good-looking move. Berardi has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim! Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
And coolly done in the end. Aster Franks. Mbala Nzola. And good anticipation. This could be the equaliser. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given. A chance then for the respective manager. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, that's a really good run. And the chance slips away. Really closing him down here. It's there for him. And good safe hands on display. Opportunity in the wide area. This corner kick might help them. Played over. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And Dybala's in. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And that'll be offside. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Thoughtful play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Armand Loriente. Able to skip past his man. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Maybe dangerous here. And really spot on with the challenge.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
Promising position, this. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Can he score? Stopped a surefire goal. Dybala. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
That is a magnificent run. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's in. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Zaragoza. Chance to finish. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Determined defending. Good situation for Dybala. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Well read to win possession back. That is tackling of the highest order. To a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Well, it was a good win last time. They took control of midfield, the front players looked dangerous, and they defended well enough. It's hard to see a different outcome today.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Appear to be in two minds. Careless to concede the free kick. And denied by the post. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Effective piece of pressing. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And teammates around him. And nicely over the top. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Domenico Berardi. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. And so it'll be a goal kick. Franks. Now with Kone. Nicely timed tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he score? Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Chance was building. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Just went slightly awry for them there. Oh, this looks useful. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. David Neres. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Clean challenge. David Neres. Oh, great defending. Kone. Mbala Nzola. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Lukaku. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can they do it? Foiling his opponent completely. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Lukaku. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, fancy footwork. Cutting his way inside. Opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Walukiewicz. Good-looking pass. Might finish. Can he chip it home? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Domenico Berardi. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, surely. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Lukaku. He's on the run. But quick thinking defensively. And support available. Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Perhaps now. And that'll be offside. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Given away by Napoli. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And Sassuolo recovering possession well. David Neres. An attack that had potential. Nzola. The referee has a decision to make. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This